Good morning, my dears. Good morning. It is morning time. I am slightly under-caffeinated, so we're going to start with a little caffeinated dissolved carbon water. Mmm. Good. So, some of you might have come over from Lolash's channel because he was like, hey, I'm going to be on Lamachomp's channel in an hour. I got a message from him 10 minutes ago, and he was like, that thing I had to do got moved up, and I won't be joining you. So he's off doing a thing. Hopefully he'll be here when he gets back, and we can show him what we accomplished today. If I manage to accomplish anything, we'll see. Do we need more power? It's probably the first thing I should check on. I'm worried about all these laser turrets we've made. Sweet mercy, we are producing some power. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's enough. So the way I'm reading this is at the daytime the solar panels turn on. They run at capacity for a while until the accumulators are charged. And then they drop down and only produce what we need. And it looks like we're charging the accumulators in about 2 minutes. High Alvernus. Which is probably pretty reasonable. Like, getting the accumulators charged in half a day seems good enough. Oh, good, it's nighttime. We can watch an accumulator and see how low they get overnight. Charge them in 10 seconds. Alright, so I need to use the graph, Steve. Because this production number isn't useful once you have accumulators. Like, plays with that production number. Morning, Mr. Dakuba. Well, we're almost to the end of the nighttime. Those are getting a little lower than I want. I think, like, if we have a big biter attack at night, like right at the end of the nighttime, our lasers are going to drain this too quickly. Alright, the solar panels are coming back on. They're getting just below half. Right? Yeah, about a third of our stored energy left. That seems about right. So, how many accumulators do we have? We have 1.1 thousand accumulators? Which means we have, like, 400 laser shots if the biters attack at exactly the wrong moment. We have, like, 400 stored laser shots. It's probably enough. Oh, no, we have twice that many. We have like a third of the accumulators, but the accumulator holds 2 shots. So, yeah, we have like 800 laser shots. It's probably okay for a little while. Alright, Lil Ash, we'll see you when you get back. Available logistic robots 800? That's good. They seem to have settled down into a good pattern of bringing that stone over. Are these things making concrete? They are? Neato. Late start today? No, Bardaga, this is my normal start time. It's possible clocks changed. They're doing that this month around the world. Should we pave the planet? Oh, that's my inventory's full. Mercy, mercy. Oh, right, I have stone on the network. Right. Pavement! How do you... There's a button that will make the pavement thing bigger. Is it plus? There it is. Pave. Probably that big is fine. Whee! Cannot insert concrete, inventory full. Insert more concrete. Go, my pretties. My flying monkeys. Go. Stupid pipeland trapped in the pipes. I should probably have concrete production simmer down. I guess it's going to take a lot to pave the entire planet. It's probably not the best use of all of that stone. You can use Blueprint and get robots to do... Oh. Wait, I could just do... I don't have to run around. I could just do Shift. Yeah. Yeah. Fantastic. Robot speed? Power Armor 2? Power Armor 2. Get paved, planet. Where else am I likely to want to run around? What a waste of stone and iron? No! No, it's look how pretty our base is now that everything's paved. Beautiful uniformity. Get out of here, weird random grass. This is what I think of nature. La la la. It's probably more concrete than I own. Yeah, that's probably enough for now. Go robots! Look how cute they are using my concrete in my inventory. I am not an ecologist. No, not at all. Hi, DJ. Yeah, my construction robots weren't doing anything. Now they're busy. Oh, they're all available. They're not busy because the concrete hasn't all been made yet. Okay, so I need a task. I think my task might be go get more purple science. Yeah. So I have a plan. And you know when I say things like I have a plan, that this gonna be good. My plan is to make another personal roboport or two. Maybe two. Two's probably the right number. Oh, we're about to have big power armor. Yeah. Yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take the old power armor. We're gonna get rid of the night vision so we can fit in more roboports. Roboports, please. We're gonna get rid of the legs so we can fit in more roboports. Maybe I can fit the night vision. Yeah, night vision, come back. Wouldn't want to get caught at night. Okay, so 3 roboports. Let's hope that's enough. Portable fusion reactor, why aren't you charging my roboports? What's your deal? Is this laser defense just taking all my power? What's happening? Yeah, okay. Charge those roboports up. Do it. Beautiful. Hi, Colonel Will. So the plan is, how many laser... Lolash made a place that's making laser turrets, right? Yeah. So I need more than 20. Let's make that 100. I'm also going to need some power poles. I don't know if we have these in the network or not. But we're going to need some electric poles. Dump the laser, it's useless. Yeah, it seemed like a neat concept, but it definitely doesn't do enough damage. Most people don't even build Mark 1, just go for the Mark 2. Yeah, I'm pretty new at the game and move kind of slowly. And I wanted to play around with the personal roboports before I had enough cotton candy to go get Mark II armor. Maybe waste a little bit of resources, but it was fun. And fun is what I'm doing. This is the worst plan. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go great. Just gonna dump these blueprints in the blueprint chest. Probably a bunch of these are repetitive. I bet this is the same as that. No, that's the same as that, probably. Yeah. We're just gonna make a new blueprint so I don't keep that one with us. I'm gonna make a new blueprint so I don't overwrite any of the other ones. Wow, I have all of the laser turrets in my inventory. I hope 76 is enough for what I want to do. It ought to be.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Manbug, welcome back to the Bearded Council. Thank you for 7 months of support. That's all the months. It's every month possible. And I appreciate you. Thanks, Manbug. Welcome back, buddy. Alright, so the plan is we go pull laser, 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 laser. Boop. Blueprints. Then we're going to set that blueprint here. Alright, robots. We're gonna go hunt some bugs. Copper plates, really? Do we have big power poles in the logistics network? I don't even know what we own. I'm going to find out if we have big power poles in the logistics network. My guess is that we don't. So I'll make a few. Can you do that from the tank, or do you have to be on foot? I think you can place it from the tank. But I'm going to go out and do it on foot anyway. Seems more dangerous. Don't run me over, trains. Alright, big poles. Wait, why is there already power out here? Huh. Who knew we had a laser outpost? So basically the plan is I am going to use this blueprint to just run at this base with laser turrets. Oh no, they're disconnected. Quickly! Power them! It's working! It's glorious! Okay, gotta remember I can't set them like horizontally. They have to go in a line because the power poles won't connect. That worm does a lot of damage. That worm does a lot of damage. Okay, so it's a good plan. It's gonna work. I just need to be less dumb while I do it. Alright, we got this. Be less dumb, pay more attention. Maybe if I was smart, I would have things like an energy shield in my power armor. Can also build way out. Like, I don't have to get very close myself. Just send the robots into danger. It's working! Yeah. Yeah, that's a good plan. I believe you, Colonel Will. I believe you about Mark II power armor. I need more purple stuff before I can have it. I hereby claim this land for science. Come on, kids. Am I not carrying enough stuff? What are you doing? Why aren't you building the rest of it? I have more things. Robots, please. There you go. Good robots. Boom. Radar station online. Base defeated. Do I dismantle the one behind it? Probably not. Our plan was to kind of have radar stations everywhere so there's no fog of war. So that we can see... a lot of people like plant victory poles to keep bases from spawning. We're going to plant these radar stations to keep bases from spawning because it feels a little less cheesy that we're actually investing a few resources. Oh, my construction plan's timed out because I didn't have enough concrete. Now it's all spotty. Gross. Okay, so if I want to go do a bunch of base pushes like this, I need to set... We have... Oh, I'm curious about what that looked like in the power grid. I bet it was awesome. Is there... Yeah, there's the laser turrets. We actually dug into the accumulators during peak solar output with the lasers. Oh, yay, lasers. I fired a lot of laser shots. So I want to set up big power poles being added to logistics network so I can run home and have the robots resupply me. I also want to feed this pink stuff into the... Is that a requester chest down there? I don't actually know. I'm going to find out. Looks like it is. Go make that into science. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to set up a place to make big power poles. What do they take? Steel and copper. They're made directly from steel and copper? You don't have to, like, make the wire in between? Weird. Okay. I could probably steal that right from these lines. They're not running it at capacity. Right? Yeah. It's 2 output, only need an assembler 1. Yeah, this thing probably won't run at speed. It's okay. How long does this thing take to make? Oh no, they build really fast. I probably want 2 red arms to get all that copper going. Maybe I do only need an assembler 1. Whatever. Probably only need like 2 stacks of poles though. Does that fit? That'll be fine, right? Oh, except it's attaching to that underground. We don't want to attach to that underground. Okay. What do you need? You need blue arms, blue assembly buildings, chemical plants. Yeah, Causeway, I know I can limit a chest within the network with a smart inserter. That's probably better if I ever plan on doubling things like this. Because I could have the total... Like, I could increase the output, but not the amount of things in the network. Is this one... That's why I didn't have enough lasers. It's because it was only making 49. We'll make 100. Maybe I didn't need this plant. Maybe the 1 plant is enough. Just kidding, pick that all back up. Probably is a smarter general practice to use smart inserters. So you have control over total supply. Yeah. What do we need? Copper seems low. Steel seems low. No, we need to go fight bugs. I'm probably out of pink stuff already for my power armor too. Is 55 lasers gonna get me there? It'll be fine. Legs. Oh, I should use a shield. Maybe I would die less if I used a shield. Alright, where's my next base? That's huge. Well, it's whatever's attacking that. Retaliation strike. Morning, Kalmari. Hey, Lovin' to Tacos. How are you this morning? They bit my wall. That is a lot of spiders. This iron mine's starting to dry up around the edges. Might need to go install a new one somewhere. Alright, I assume it was this base that attacked this. Maybe this one. That one's in the pollution. That one's not yet. That base is big. Yes! You should always be worried when I say everything will be fine, Kalmari. Always. I have the best plans. I should hold and drag this. Oh, look at that! Little base popped up in my space. Here we go. I need a diagonal blueprint for when I want to run at the base diagonally. This is terrible. Disaster. It's okay, if I come up here I can run at the base horizontally. Come at me, bro! Get him! Claimed. I wasn't carrying a radar. My radar base needs a radar. Great. Radar station. Aliens defeated. Am I sure I don't need more power when I set up that many radars? I probably need to start putting in more power for all these radars. How are my... Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of radars. Okay. It's a pretty high proportion of our power happening with those radars. Don't stand on the railroad tracks. That's how people die. I wanted my laser RoboPort attack to be more ridiculous, and it just worked, and I'm disappointed that it worked so well. I have to test my new shield versus trains. Okay. Doesn't work. New shield not good versus trains. Ineffective. Where's the blueprint box? Is one of you mines? Trains. Accumulator stations. That's probably a blueprint I want. I don't have one for the solar panels. Let me make one. You need 3 level 2 shields to not die instantly? That is a lot of shields. If I build the RoboPort... Ooh, Power Armor 2. I need to set up module production. That might be the next big project. Just pick anything, probably. 500. 150. Super shotguns. Sure. Oh, look at him trying to charge at the RoboPort that's not connected to the grid. That's cute. I did eventually, yeah, to see what the buzz was all about. Did change that. The problem with, well, I guess we just attach the station up this way if we make more rails out west. Yeah, there's no problem with that. How many more of these should I make? To properly... Do I... Oh, did I miss? That is the worst. I missed by a tile. Alright, genius. Start over. Sorry, robots. Sorry, Daddy did a boo-boo. I might redesign the unload someday, Silver, but for now it's working and it doesn't matter. It's not a high priority. What was missing there? Just one solar panel? I don't have a solar panel, so we'll just put the whole blueprint down again to get one solar panel. Boop. How are they still disconnected? Oh, they're missing their substations. I wonder if we don't have them. Okay, we need a substation factory also. Do we not have a factory making substations? I'd be really surprised if that were overlooked. It is connected, M Legion. It just was missing the substations in the center that was causing those alerts. I want to make my new power armor. What does that take? Efficiency modules and speed modules and alien artifacts. Okay. That's a lot of... Alright, so we're going to switch from beating up aliens into making more stuff in the base mode for a minute. Probably more concrete than I have again. Go, my flock of pretties. Ah, our robots shall blot out the sun, and we will build in the shade. Hi, Yamp. I need that new power to charge the robots. Poor robots. It's okay. They'll wait in line. Okay. Once upon a time, I dismantled the robot assembly area. So I had an idea for a mod I want. This is it. I want to be able to make... Like, so I like to design these self-contained modules like this. Does anything not take purple? Do that. I like to design these little self-contained modules like this. I would like to be able to make one of these into a building. Like, I want to be able to drag a big gray roof over this whole rectangle and have the roof labeled with, like you label a blueprint, right? You could, like, set some icons for what the roof says. And then have anywhere a belt goes in from the edge or a pipe, have a little label on there for what you need to put on that belt or what you need to put on that pipe to abstract these modules one level further. So just, this module is just like, I make robots, and if you want to build me, you need to plug me into copper and steel and iron and sulfuric acid, and you can plop down, like I want to make my own assembly plants that are specialized and do things like this. I'm going to have to rotate it. It's not going to fit in there with all the water. It's still not going to fit in there with all the water. Does that fit? Fits until I go fix the bus. Oh, that's a tree, not water. That's fine. We can put it here. Here? Here. Here. I need to finagle this a little. Problem is, I'll run out of stuff to build soon. Maybe that's a problem. Yeah. I feel like there are a lot of things to build in the game, and I would like to design... I mean, to me, like, one of the things that I like about this game is I like designing my little factory areas. Like this little blue science area, I enjoyed designing. And so I would like to make my own little building for each thing. Just, I mean, maybe a lot of them wouldn't get reused. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. There'd have to be a lot more scale required than there already is to make many of the buildings reusable. But it's still a thing I want. Hi, PK Jojo. Robots. Go. They're still complaining about all the concrete. They don't even know about what they need for this. The robots are still recharging. How many? I have 1,000 available construction robots. Why aren't you guys constructioning? Or at least telling me what's missing. Yeah, I gave them too much to do. I did too much concrete at once. They're telling me they're missing 595 pieces of concrete. But why aren't they building this? Why are they telling me what's missing from this build? And if nothing's missing, why aren't they building it? Are they just all waiting for concrete? Stupid robots. Don't wait for concrete. Build this thing. there you go, friends. There you go. How are they missing even more concrete now? Robots! How are we missing more concrete? Are we unmaking concrete? Why did I decide to concrete everything? It seemed enjoyable. I mean, it helps you run a little bit faster. It also helps assert dominance over the local flora, which is important. We've already asserted dominance over the local air quality and the local wildlife. Time to assert dominance over the flora as well. It's not capped at 600. I just saw it go to 605 recently. I have no idea. I think what it's capped at is it's capped at the number of robots who have a job but not an item to pick up. Maybe that's the problem. Is there 595 robots trying to do a thing, but they can't because the materials are missing? That was weird how it all counted down. Oh, it's because they all changed jobs to concrete. Yeah, see, there it's over. It was just at 601, so it's not capped at 600.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Durkin VG. Welcome back to the Bearded Council, my friend. Thank you for 7 months of support. All of the months. Folks, can we get Durkin some cookies and some hearts? Show some love. I need red splitters. I need blue factories. I need to set up a factory. Red belts. You miss our awkward hugs? I could get back on the awkward hug train. I was trying out not doing it for a while, and I do kind of miss it too. Yeah, Durkin, you have to leave a space if you want to put punctuation after your emotes is the word for which I was hunting. 19 blue arms. I can do that. My science, it's going kind of fast. I'm going to run out of tech tree. Then what will I do? Alright, is this thing built? Appears to be. Now I just need to figure out what inputs it takes. Alright, that's the only inserter going into the copper, so that must be copper. Why is it a splitter? What? Why do you have a copper input? I'm reestablishing our robot construction area, Lil Ash, while you're not here to tell me we don't need more robots. I'm putting the robot construction area back in, and I need to figure out what the inputs are. This splitter must have been, yeah, it must have been a split from the bus. Except, copper wasn't ever on the bottom of the bus. And that's got to be copper, right? You know what it was? This line was copper. And this line was iron. And copper and iron were going in on the same line. How do I get this down to the copper? Does it matter which side is which? It'd be a lot easier to plug the copper in here. I don't think it matters which side of this line is which. There we go. Then this one is iron. Yeah, I do need to go do another. I'm waiting for the concrete supply to fill back in before I try another concrete blueprint. It needs some time to regenerate all the concrete. Might be easier to tell what's going on here if I attach this thing to the power grid. That should do it. Great. My pipes are on way the wrong side now, because I turned this thing 90 degrees. That's okay. We can sort out stupid pipes. Oh, pipes. I hate you so much. Alright, this pipe is sulfuric acid. Good. It does reach just. Pipes! Sulfuric acid is reaching the battery plant. We should be putting out batteries now. Right? Make a battery? Woo! Yay, batteries. Okay. This pipe must be for lube. Yeah, because it's lubricating all those engines. Yeah. It's probably bad design to steal lube from this factory rather than just moving these pipes so that the lube's coming from the top. Alright, have a good drive, Lolash. See you soon. Is that main bus lube? Oh, it had to like come out to get back in because of the corner of the bus. Great. Then that is the lube I want. Words Factorio makes you say that you never thought you would say. Okay. Pipes are happening. Circuits are happening. Engines are happening? No. What do you need? You probably need steel. Yeah. The steel must be coming... No, it can't be coming on this one. It must be coming along the battery line? Here? Here. That's where steel used to come in. Uh-oh. Make some room to grab some steel. How do I... Maybe I'll split steel off of there. It's fine. More stuff. Can't I reverse the steel belt? No, because it's sharing a belt with the batteries. How was I... It must have been... Yeah, the steel needs to come in here. to be... No, that's the wrong side of the belt. How was I getting this onto the right side of the belt? I've broken it now, and I don't remember how it worked. That's not it. What's the second lane on chips for? Red chips, which don't have their plastic input. So that's why you're not seeing any getting made. This thing is supposed to request plastic from logistics, but there's no plastic in logistics. I need to get steel on the top side of this. What? What? How did I even have this working before? Brain, you did this once. Can you do it again? That really, really doesn't do it. Still doesn't do it. That was the same thing you tried last time. I had an underground belt pop out and put steel in from the inside? Like here? Where could I even do that? Oh, maybe if this goes... It must have put it on there. Yeah. Yeah. That's where the steel goes. Okay. I'm sad that my brain couldn't remember what it did. Silly brain. So we could run our own steel, but there's no reason not to steal this steel, right? No good reason anyway? Go the correct direction. Boom. I always place my underground belts the wrong way. Always. Okay. So steel is going to all the places we need steel. Batteries are going to the places we need batteries. The thing that's missing is I haven't turned on the outputs for the assembly machines, which is fine. And we don't have red circuits happening because we're out of plastic? Is it possible I'm completely out of plastic? Where did you go? Okay, logistic network is now doing plastic. How much concrete do I have? A couple hundred. We could do another concrete spam. If I'm a little more judicious, the robots might even finish the concrete spam I spam. If I don't try to do too much at once. Fly, my pretties. Good. Okay, so next up, Power Armor 2. Efficiency modules. Good. Okay, so I don't have anything to do. I mean, I don't have any excuse not to go design the module making module. So that's next. And I suppose it's going to happen up here. Do I want to cover up this coal with modules? Do we care about utilizing this coal? Yeah, we do. This coal mine's empty. Oh, it's not empty. It's almost empty. But still, we don't want to leave this resource for, anyone else who might use this planet later. That would just be irresponsible. There they are. No? Medium pole? Not gonna connect? Fine. Mine everything. Leave no stone on this planet for the next people to crash land here. I've done this weirdly. I've done this blueprint. Oh, I did. I based the blueprint on the power pole, not on the mines. How many tiles is mine? Mine's 4. Yeah, this is right. Oh no, I left a space. Terrible. Just kidding. Pick it all back up. Stop trying to give me things. I can't have all these things. Just make way too much mine. And then delete all the extra belts. How do I even know those are extra belts? Maybe they're not. Maybe we want those belts. It's kind of nice they won't place the mines where they don't mine anything. At first, I thought that was silly. because I couldn't make my blueprint without having a mining spot nearby, but now I kind of like it. Do I have any yellow splitters? I have one. Good. Let's get rid of all this yellow belt in my inventory. What are these ugly, stupid yellow belts? What they are is they are fast enough to move this coal, because our coal demand is not high. But now that there are no more yellow belts in my inventory, I am done with them forever. Now, do I care about balancing this belt at all? I probably don't. It's going to be all wacky because it's coming on from both sides, but it's fine. I should automate making roboports, make a huge charging station for all my robots. So, here's a question about that. Will the robots be smart about choosing a charging station? If they are standing next to, like they seem to just cluster up on whatever roboport is nearest, and they won't go find another roboport that's free, right? So that would, I mean, we could probably do a charging station, but I have to be careful about picking where the charging like where to put it, where the robots will use it, right? If the wait is too long, they look for a new one. I've never seen one go look for a new one. I've only seen that like we'll get a big loop of robots here, and this will be empty. I've never seen them go hunt. I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying I haven't noticed the behavior. Oh. But... Yay. Now I just need to plug this mine into the power. Shouldn't be hard. Coal! Where else do I have weird gaps in my concrete? Go get them, boys. Where am I? I'm stuck in some pipes. Stupid pipes. Alright. What was I doing? I was making an efficiency module, and I got distracted by mining that ore first, or coal first. So many robots. 0 expected resources, 0... Oh, this is really drying up now. It's actually drying up now. I wonder if I should go find an iron mine and add it to the train line before making the efficiency modules, or if I care. Maybe I don't care, and we can do it later, and if we run out of iron in the meantime, it's okay. Maybe change back to coal on the power plant. Yeah? I don't want to have to keep switching. I think it's fine having some place that the fuel's getting used. Kind of surprised those are even running. Oh, because they'll run before the accumulators start discharging, right? That's why they're running? That'll help actually drain that coal mine out so we can reuse that space. Go full solar and stop wasting precious oil. Is the oil precious? Maybe. Maybe it's time to just delete that power station. Let's check the power graph. How much is it even doing? Not a lot. Look, it's a concrete spike. That's where I made some concrete. That's where I made some concrete. Yeah, alright. We are dismantling the last vestiges of steam power. Don't bring it to me. What are you doing? Robots. That's funny, Captain Stall. My XCOM mods are still listed there. I'm not running any for this game. This is a perfectly vanilla playthrough. I broke the oil pipe. And the power. Did that not power it back up? My inventory is so full of debris. Oh my gosh. I don't need more logistics inventory slots. I need more actual inventory slots. What's up, wooden chest? Would you like to have some wooden chests in you? What other, like, ancient technology that we'll never use again do I have? Boilers. Those are done. Old school ghetto power poles. Those are done. Half of an underground belt? Get out of here. That's probably it. I think what I really want is I just want a blueprint book so I can carry blueprints around without wasting inventory space on them. I think that's what I really want. How bad is my iron situation? This is running out, but we do have we have the iron mine up here. And if I really need to, I can just run rail out and grab that one, or you know, I don't think it's bad. Okay. So here's a new and interesting question. Maybe not actually interesting. I think I'm going to put a bend in the bus here and wrap it around under the train line. If I had been smart and planned these trains carefully and not had them run right off the top of the bus, I would probably go under the train line and go up along it. Maybe we'll just put a little jog and then go under the train line and go up here. That would put us... If this oil platform wasn't here, I would want to go through. Trains running on the left? Yeah, I mean, if the trains run on the left, the nice thing is all your signals fit in between the tracks. Right? If the trains run on the right, you have to put your signals on the outsides, and then the whole train footprint gets bigger, and you're wasting the space in the middle. So it makes a lot of sense to run trains on the left. Do we have... I thought we had red belt being made somewhere. And if I thought that existed, I thought it was over here. I don't see it, though. Alright, let's pack that in here. Do I really not have red belt in the logistics system? We have underground belt, oddly. 135 yellow splitters. Logistics system, you crazy. What you doing? Alright, let's make a little red belt automation place. It just takes only iron. So we go 1 plate, 1 gear wheel per half second for 2 transporter belts. 1 transporter belt per half second for 2. Okay. 100% sure Low Lash built a red belt factory? Yeah, I don't see it though. Did I accidentally delete it when I was reconfiguring the base? That is lasers. This is power stuff. This is blue chips. That's concrete. That's what's that? Radars? That's radars. That's walls. That's engines. I don't see a red belt factory anywhere, which is surprising. Why? What? Why? No. Why are we making yellow splitters? Alright, well, I don't see a factory, so I'm making one. So, this wants 2 iron. Well, why are you pulling directly off the bus? Shh, it's fine. It's fine. And it can hand as much as it wants here because of stack size bonuses. That's going to make the cogs. Oh, except red belts take even more cogs, right? 5. Okay. So if I make 2 yellow belt assembly machines, I mean, in the end, if I want 1 red belt, I need 2 yellow belts feeding it. And I need 5 cog machines feeding it, which is a lot of cog machines. These each need their own cog machine. And this needs 5? Hey, Lex. How do I fit 5 around there? I need 3 more to sort it out. I mean, maybe I make the 5 put stuff on a belt and I use the belt to ship it over to here. But I feel like it's faster to dump directly from the factories in. Right? 3, 4. It's going to make it hard to output. That's okay. We can do this. Do we have a ton of yellow belts stored somewhere? No, we have a bunch of yellow splitters and yellow underground belts. Oh, we do have 2.6 thousand yellow belts. That is a thing. Will the system need to be working constantly, or is it fine to just have one of each? And it'll eventually get the job done? It's probably fine to just have one of each. But what if I start using infinity red belts for things? I do have one passive provider. I have one requester. And when this thing stops working, we'll sort out making yellow belts on site. But for now, let's just clean all the yellow belts out of the logistics system. Convert yellow to red. You can have one row. One row is probably plenty. Right, what else? Should I do splitters while I'm down here doing red belt stuff? Red splitters are made out of yellow splitters and a bajillion D gear wheels. Maybe that's why this exists. Oh, it's using the science bleed over to fill this. That's why we have a million. Yeah, okay. Do we have? Alright, let's do the same thing again. In fact, let's do exactly the same thing again. Except you are going to make splitters. And you're going to need splitters. And green circuit boards. It's only 1,000 in that chest. There's still 1.6 thousand somewhere in the system. Well, it'll all get converted over eventually. Right, we'll tear through it. This, oh, it doesn't actually have very many. Let's make it have even fewer. That's probably a lot of splitters. Maybe 2 stacks of splitters is sufficient. And then underground, are you made out of yellow underground? Of course you are. Of course you are. So we'll do one more copy of this thing. And we'll say goodbye to all of our iron. You don't want to be belts, you want to be undergrounds. Oh, it will take these first, won't it? What if I make this chest not exist? Whoa. There we go. Will it empty storage before it empties the provider? So if it does, then that's fine. And I accidentally just put like 600 more things in it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Red stuff is happening. Red stuff's in the logistics network. We only have 2.2k yellow belts in the logistics network. Fabulous. And I don't think that the yellow underground was being made anywhere. Which is fine. It's fine. We'll come back and fix this once the network gets rid of all its debris. But Iron Bus is dead. We did eat a lot of iron. That is a fact. Oh man, that iron isn't even making it all the way down to be smelted into steel. This probably can be much smaller. Right? Because we only need these to feed the other systems that are using them to make stuff. We don't actually want the yellow belts themselves. Yeah, so we're going to be out of iron until that gets caught up. Which is fine. Probably only need 50 splitters. That seems like a lot of splitters. Someday if I need more, We'll come make this make more. But that should halt then. So there's nowhere to output it. We should start letting the iron back past. That was going to keep going for a while. That's okay. Alright, iron will fill back up. Are you running at capacity? Yeah. I feel like I have a lot of ore stockpiled there, but that's okay. Alright, red stuff is happening. So now I can design this facility up here with... What else do I wish was in the network? Probably blue, blue or maybe even yellow assembly machines. Because I need speed modules. Alright, let's put blue assembly machines in the network somewhere. These are made out of blue and speed modules. I was talking about substations before. I haven't done substations yet, no. Are we not making substations? I guess we're not. So much to do. So many things to make. Are you empty yet? So much tidying to do too. What am I doing? Do this. Reclaim this. Ditch this. I should make a coal requester chest somewhere down this coal line that just grabs coal out of the logistics system when I accidentally put it in because I want it out of my inventory. No, that's right. We don't really need coal in the logistics system, do we? We have 3,000. Yeah, let's see if we can get that dumped back on the lines and cleared out of storage. I should do the same thing for ore. No, I'm using ore. I'm using ore for the concrete. We could do it for copper ore. Oh no. Coal. It's okay, Cole. It's okay, Cole. We love you. We will use you. How many robots am I making? It's set up, but it's not producing any right now. Coal request chest for refueling trains. We're using solid fuel in the trains. Oh, that mine is missing a belt. Look at that. Good eye. Oh, that's... okay. Come over here. There we go. Alright, that'll delete that whole coal patch. Eventually. Oh, this thing's so cute that it still exists. Look at it go. Adorable. I'm so, like, attention deficit today. I keep saying, I should make this, and then I keep wandering off and not making whatever it was. Picking up all the old stone mines. Why are there 100 steel chests of copper ore over here? Are you within? You are, except for you. Rude. That's how you play Factorio? I guess that's probably what makes it so addicting. What are you guys doing? What? Why did you all turn around? Batteries? You couldn't fly this far? What? Where do we want copper? Where are you guys taking all this copper? So confused. Oh my goodness. How many robots do we have? About 2,000? About 1,000 of each type. Where are you guys taking all the copper? Follow the copper flow. Oh, we do have a copper requester to clear it out of the system. It's just that it can't, because how would it ever put that copper onto these lines? Right? It's never... those arms aren't ever going to place copper onto full lines. Okay. There's 12,000 copper in logistics. Gross. There's 44,000 stone? What? Oh, right. I did that. That was... I remember doing that. I made that a thing. Should I limit the concrete chests? I should limit the concrete chests. Let's not be completely ridiculous. But that is enough concrete that we should spend all of the robot batteries. Quite a lot built up. Pave the planet. Look at them fly! Fly, my pretties! Fly! They try so hard, and then all the batteries are gone. It's beautiful! 1,000 construction robots are go. Rip power. Oh, what's this doing to our power? How's power going? Oh yeah, these aren't even. They're only drawing 10 megawatts. It's no big deal. Should make a few thousand more robots. The thing is that all of our roboports are charging these robots at capacity anyway. So I need to make more roboports first before I make more robots. It's so beautiful. The pavement army is going. Good work, pavement army. These guys are coming way up here to recharge, so I guess they are smart about going to free roboports. At least a little bit smart. There's a ton of guys queued up here, but they're using them all. They're even flying way up there to recharge, which is probably further than they can fly in one battery cycle, which is probably really dumb. This is the in-game music, yeah. Yep. It's so fun watching them fly. Hey, Appa.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Naked Angel, thanks for the host this morning. How was your cast today? We should do one of these. A glove. no. It's a raid. This isn't just a friendly host. They're coming and they are trying to seduce you over to the loot side with their boobies. If you would mount your defenses, Kalmari's quick on the defense. I will also get my defenses up and running. Hang on, I'm totally unprepared for a raid today. Let's do this thing.
Fight using only the left
It's a
and
fight.
right mouse buttons. When you fight, your cursor can be anywhere on the screen.
Silver dollar.
Alright, the loot side. Alright. Alright, Angels Fallen. If you think you could take this channel just by distracting us with your boobies, you might be in for a surprise. We will not be so easily distracted. Defense! Oh no! It helps if you plug this in. Have some free hits. How many left? Like 80? Can we cut through 80 with 1 HP? No, we can't! Not if I can't count. Disaster. Maybe the boobies were more distracting than I gave them credit for. Welcome to the loot side. Man, imagine how much further we could have gotten before I inevitably lost to that super strong raid from Naked Angel. If I had plugged in the dance pad before starting the fight. Imagine that! It is a Necrodancer pad fall, yeah. So, Angel, I asked you how your cast went today, and then I got distracted doing things, and I didn't see your answer. Did you have a good show? What were you playing today? You were playing Stardew and you married the cute boy? What could be better? What could be better than marrying the cute boy in Stardew Valley? Well, that's fantastic news. Glad you had a good show. For anybody who doesn't know, Angel is one of like the original members of Archetype Gaming. She's been on the team for a super long time. And you should definitely toss her a follow and check out her cast sometime. I need to make modules for my new armor. I need to make my new armor. Okay, so it's time to buckle down and design. Oh, this is why I went to make red belts. It's time to buckle down and get distracted again. Because I went to make red belts so I could extend the bus around this corner. And maybe I should start doing that. I don't know. Let's see. Let's do the outside first. I think I'm just going to make this a super long link and have it run along the rail. Oh, can't run there. I don't know which tiles this rail occupies. It's probably not good to run the bus right along the rail. Let's run it a few tiles down, just in case we need to use this space for looping stuff off of the bus. Wait, that's the wrong direction. These go this way. Where's my RoboPort? Bring me more. Bring me more red transport belts. I have one of the most interesting buses you've ever seen. Yeah, it is not very efficient at pushing things from one end of the bus to the other. But if you design your base with that in mind and insert stuff at intervals along the bus, it works reasonably well. We'll see. Everybody who sees it says you're going to have throughput issues in the late game. And they're probably right. The question is, am I getting distracted by the right thing? Well, I need to get this. I need room, right? We need space for the thing we're doing. So this is an important distraction, I think. One, two, three. So the output line goes here. Turn. Yeah, I placed all these the wrong way. There we go. Oh no! Don't cross the streams. There we go. Okay. Does it reach? It doesn't reach. Of course it doesn't reach. If it reached, I wouldn't hate belts. What do I think of the new Ghostbusters? Is it out? I haven't seen it. I don't know what to think of it. I know that it's really dangerous to do a remake of a classic. Like, I hope they make their own movie and don't just try to make the movie that was already there with girls instead of boys. Like, it needs to be its own movie to be successful for me. That would be my fear after seeing a couple of trailers. But yeah, I don't know enough about it to really say anything. Why are these not full of stuff? Oh, because they don't go through here. You've heard bad things about it? Is it even out? Like, how... I mean, if people are saying bad things about it from looking at previews, like, I have a hard time believing those people. The movie's not even out. Calm down. Do I want to fix the pipes? Are the pipes calling? Inventory. I need to visit the blueprint storage and free up inventory space. What's going on with these pipes? What do these pipes go to? I'm going to preserve these pipes because I don't know what they are. But I might regret that. Okay. Whoa. Don't break the steel. Alright. I've removed this link without breaking any things that were being supplied by it. Inventory full. Get all this junk out of my inventory. Go. This is 1 block wider than my new link size. Oh, what's this? What is this? What are these pipes? These pipes have nothing in them. Where do they go? They go to... What? These are meant to be lube pipes. Am I out of lube? Where is this? This doesn't connect anywhere. That does. No, that's not lube, though. What's happening? This section right now needs to not be like it do. I broke the copper line? Did I put something in backwards? No, it's running. It's going. Okay, that power pole was important. Wait. No, that one's not important. Right? Yeah. I have a double underground section on copper unload. Oh, right here. I sure do. Good eye. Good eye. Ew, yellow. Ew, stop being yellow. Oh no, this is the wrong place. The whole point of this was we were going to shift this over by one. And now I've run them parallel. Like a scrub. I'm cleaning out these pipes. I'll fix them in a minute. They're too confusing. I don't know what they're for. Getting rid of them. The con of bus links like this at all, Fall, is that it takes a really long time. Each splitter only puts half the stuff through to the next link. So if you have lots of tiny links, you only get half of, like, you get exponentially less stuff along the bus. So the fewer links you have, the more the stuff can spread out without getting jammed. Storage chest, why are you right here? Why do you have just a bunch of debris in you? I can't just move you a tile over. Okay, we're putting an underground belt under a storage chest. It's just happening. Should also be one tile lower at the bottom. No, beauty, why? Why do I care so much about you? Under a chest feels disappointing. Well, do you want to move that chest? I don't want to move that chest. You want to get two separate items onto the same belt? Sure. And the easiest thing is if you have two belts running right at each other like that, and put the third belt at a 90-degree angle, each belt will load only one side. That's the easiest way to do it. And then, I mean, depending on your space requirements, you might reconfigure that a little. But the basic notion is if you just have the belts run straight at each other, and hit a belt at 90 degrees in the middle, you can load both sides like that. Stop. This one's one too high. You can cipher off one side of a belt with underground belts. Yeah! It feels really cheesy. That feels as cheesy to me as the victory polls. I don't know. There's I don't know what it is, but something about that just feels like I shouldn't do it. But the problem is, there isn't another solution for that in the game. I mean, there should be an item that is like a splitter, like a belt splitter, that just takes like one side to the left and one side to the right. And since there's not an item, using underground belt hoods to split the lines up is kind of the only solution. So I get it, but at the same time, it just feels bad. It feels dirty. I mean, it feels kind of clever, I guess. Shluchty, maybe that's what you love about it. Is it feels like a clever solution to a problem that shouldn't have been in the game in the first place. Like, I kind of get that as a reason to like it, but only the moment you discover it, right? After the first moment you discover that interaction and feel like you've hacked the game, then after that it just feels like, why wasn't this in the game? Like, why isn't there an item to do this thing I built? What are we talking about? So, alright, let's do an example. Let's just get some resources here. So if you mush two belts together, so that you have stuff on either side of a belt, the only intended way to get the stuff off the belt, to get one item and not the other, is to use a smart inserter, right? This is the only thing in the game that's kind of like you say, I only want you to grab this. And it's like, okay, I will only grab that, right? But you can be cheeky with a little underground belt, and it will only grab one thing, right? The front of the hood of the underground belt lets stuff through. The back of the hood doesn't. So like it's a little cheeky divider that lets you pull one item off your line. I should do it the other direction. It lets you pull one item off your line without getting the other. Right? It has some limitations, and the limitations are the problem I have with it. One limitation is you have to go at a 90-degree angle. And so, like, if you want this to just keep going straight, you end up wasting this much footprint in your design. Which is, right, like to get this line to go straight takes 6 tiles? Feels bad? Right? Or, if you want both things, it takes even more tiles because you have to do this. Right? I mean, I guess it takes 6 tiles per thing. Right? And, yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, a smart inserter is slower than a yellow belt. So you'd need a whole bunch of them if you want to maintain throughput, which also wastes a bunch of tiles. Like, if you put a bunch of smart inserters along here onto a new belt, you're also a big footprint. But this just feels like such a hack. This should be an item that is 2 tiles wide, that skips all of this garbage over here, and just lets you output your 2 belts directly. Like, it's... Yeah, I mean, the first time you discover it and build it, it feels clever. But after that, every time you have to waste all this space to split your lines, it feels a lot less clever. So you should be able to post links. We'll permit you just in case. If 60 seconds isn't enough time, we'll permit you again. I mean, mostly, like, we started doing that when there were a bunch of spam bots running around Twitch. They've mostly gone. But if you've been watching for half an hour, the bot won't clobber you anyway. So, you know, 60-second limit is really only for very new people. Okay, these pipes don't go anywhere anymore. That's nice. Do these pipes go anywhere? Doesn't look like it. That must have been the old pipe corner. How do you put items to trash from your inventory in one click? If you hold shift, you'll do exactly the stack you're clicking on. If you hold control, you'll do all of that item. Except for bullets, for some reason. And the shift click doesn't work if the item is placeable on the map, or if it wants to put it in your inventory. Shift click won't work, but for anything you're not putting in your inventory, it will. Okay, this side of this needs to go. This needs... stop getting on the belts. This needs a thing pulled out so it can all empty out. Alright, Fall. Have a good one. Get some shut-eye. So, if we put what did... do that. Is this iron steel getting used anywhere? I'm just going to have a bunch of steel in my inventory. I just need to get over it. And get ready to have a bunch of steel in my inventory. Hey, Snoop Todd. This thing's in exactly the wrong spot. Should be able to move it down by one, though. Pipes. Okay. Go the other way. Alright. We've almost repaired... What was I even working on before I decided this thing needed to be repaired? I don't even remember. That's going to be an issue. Oh, this is being put onto the main... Okay. Get that out of the way. We'll figure out how to insert that to the main area in just a second. Just needed some space for this. Turn around. Great. Steel's back. Need to fix the copper. What? What? Stop that. This is going the wrong direction. No, it's not if I go straight through. If I go straight through, everything's fine. There's one fewer copper link than the other two. That feels pretty bad. I might need to go fix that in a minute. Oh, it's because this one bends the corner. Alright. Okay. I should probably reverse these middle links and take them out of the other 2 lanes also. Longer links are better. What are the loops for? It lets us load stuff onto the bus in the middle and just know that it will spread out in both directions. It makes it a bi-directional bus. The cost is your footprint. Your bus is much wider, and it takes much longer for stuff to get all the way from one end to the other. So the plan is we never request stuff on one end of the bus all the way from the other. We have inputs all the way along the bus. That's the notion. So that's why we have this additional input here, where iron's being put on the bus right here. We also have another mine down at the end, but this just keeps the flow good all the way through the middle. Still going under that chest. Take that, chest. Oh no! Chest, you're the worst! You're the worst! I have to have a pimple now because of that chest. Gross. Use a fast inserter to move it over 2 tiles. What's that, a storage chest? Hey, Sorcerer Rob. Get out of here, chest. Eventually. Okay, so this should be coming down on that side. So we get some down belt. Up on this side. Get some up belts. Good. Alright, the corner of the bus is cleaned out, finally. Dendrilza, I am very resistant to using mods a lot of the time. It takes me a long time before I will start modding a game. And I still haven't won. Like, I've still never launched a rocket. So I'm definitely not going to mod the game before I beat it on vanilla. I keep hearing a lot about Bob's mods, though. Someday, I will likely investigate them. Okay, we need to have the copper input repaired. Which copper is flowing down? You're in the way. Did I break any power? No? Are you doing anything? No. Great. Okay. Did I break any other inputs? Have I completely repaired this bus? That's going, that's going, that's going. Those are all good? Good. Okay, now I just need pipes. That power pole is inopportunely placed. Oh, and unnecessary. Great. Yeah, isn't it nicer to have it be pretty than whatever it was before, which was not pretty? What's in you? Lubricant. Why don't you show the lubricant icon on, you jerk? Oh, pipes. You cause me such consternation. That's not going anywhere. That's not connected. Did I break a pipe anywhere? That one's still outputting. That's it. Okay. No, I think I have finally fixed it. Good. All right. We just need to run the rest of the pipes, and everything's fine. I have not restored the lube down to the robot factory. I'm reasonably sure that has not happened. How much do I need to connect there? It's fine. Run that underground. Lube? Is this flowing? What's in this pipe? That's petroleum gas. It's not flowing because of this. Petroleum gas? Going? Great. Awesome. Okay, pipes are connected all the way down the bus. Let's make sure that I reconnect the robot lube pipe before I forget that I need to, because then I would be sad. Yay, go robot facility. You wish you could pull massive pipes from your pocket, throw them 200 feet, and have them connect properly? I wish I could pick up a diesel locomotive and carry it around. That's the superpower from this game that I want. We did. Dendril, yeah. Increasing the size of the loops helps that throughput issue. You know, we basically want a smelter, maybe not a smelter this full smelter size, but something close to that every, 6 loops? If we make the loops bigger, we can space those out better. I have to pave the spots I destroyed? Gross. Gross. Go Robo Pavers. Go Robo Pave the thing. Go pave the thing. Do it. Just put some pavement out here too. While I'm on a paving spree. Flocks of robo-pavers. Good. Okay. So, I have fixed the corner of the bus where it was messy. That looks all nice and clean now. Looks like we designed it that way in the first place. Which we didn't. I have no excuse. I have no excuse to not start making modules up here. Except for one excuse. Which is that I wanted to blueprint more bus down there. Where's the bus print? There it is. Is this running the correct direction? I don't even know. I hope it is. I might have to turn all of that around. It's running the wrong direction! No! No. Wait, don't do any of this. None of this. Don't do any of this. Steve, the thing that we're decreasing by increasing the loop size is we're decreasing the number of splitters. I mean, it depends on what you mean by throughput. Right? It decreases the number of splitters, which means the stuff doesn't get, the second loop gets half of the stuff, the third loop gets a fourth of the stuff, the fourth loop gets an eighth of the stuff, right? And if we have fewer splitters, that problem gets mitigated a little. So it depends on what we mean when we say the word throughput, I guess, is a better answer. What's my maximum roboport distance? There? That's like right in the middle of a pipe. How committed am I to making this match? Pretty committed. It's okay. We can dig a tunnel. You think it would be the same assuming production is high enough to completely fill the belt? Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, there is the issue of this tiny bit of travel distance, right? But other than that, it would be. But I think that if you're saying if production is good enough to fill the belt, I think that's the problem with the argument. Because you can't count on that, and if production isn't enough to fill the belt, you're gonna have a really bad day. So that's why we changed the link sizes, just from a practical usage perspective. It made it a little bit nicer. Okay, now I have to reverse all of these belts. Hey, Lolash, welcome back. What's happening with our factory? I've made the bus turn this corner. And also, look at this. Look at the intersection down here. I fixed it. It's glorious and smooth now. This has all been delaying starting to produce the modules. Like I kept saying, I need to produce modules, but I should build this coal mine first. I need to produce modules, but I should make the belt. I should make the bus turn the corner first. I need to produce modules, but I need to fix the. So that's been we've been having some ADD. Oh, don't do that. No! Stop! Come here. Good. And... good. You wonder if the RoboPort lines up with the link size? I don't know. It looks like it'll be every other... I have the blueprint in my backpack. Blorp. The next RoboPort would go... Let me make one real quick. I mean, we could alter the blueprint. We could change the link size so that it fits RoboPorts. But I don't think it does. Yeah. It would go here. So it's not in the same spot. Do we want the links to be longer to make this fit, or do we want them to be shorter to make this fit? You thought the bus needed to go further north along the tracks. So I think what I want to do is I want to run this bus where it is here. Right? I want to run it around inside the tracks and make a loop, or most of a loop, so we can utilize all this space. But the other nice thing about this bus is we can tie two of these buses together. Right? So if we decide to go under the tracks, we can just run more bus up under the tracks. What else did I do while you were driving? Let's take you on a tour. Are you like home and need to sleep before D&D tonight? Or do you want me to switch this over to multiplayer so you can jump in? The other thing I did was I built a little red components area that has requester chests pulling all of the yellow components and redding them. At some point, this will need to be retooled. We used to have 2.6 thousand yellow belts. We're down to 1.2 thousand. Once that runs out, we'll want to retool this probably to build the belts on site. Or not. We could just keep using this belt supply. Oh, you have the other half of your 2-hour drive. Okay. That stone spot is mined. Delightful. This iron's almost out. Why is there debris all over the ground? What are you doing? You're pretty sure there is a red belt traveling on the iron bus? Ew. I'm never going to find it. Well, someday when some machine is jammed with a red belt, we'll be like, how did that get on there? And we'll remember this moment. Sorry, what was I doing? Paving. I wasn't paving. What was I really doing? I was really putting off building a thing. I have resources wasted lying on belts? Yeah. I mean, do you mean like this little bit? Because we've been designing everything where that amount of waste is like within acceptable design tolerances. Or do you mean the bus? Because I do need to start. We built this all out so I could start using it. Why did that... Oh, it took away all my... I was too close to it, and my robo ports went off. Pave the planet. I mean, there's an efficiency argument to be made that you shouldn't extend your bus past where you are using the stuff. My counter argument is, who cares? I'm not building a 100% efficient base. That's my counter argument. I feel like it was well formed and expertly worded. I mean, I think it would be neat to do a challenge where you try to make everything 100% efficient all the time, but that's not what I'm doing here. So, meh. All right, let's finally look at making what I wanted to make, like blue factories. I wanted to make a blue factory. I need a lot less fast transport belts now that I'm not making buses anymore. Probably 100 will keep me supplied while I'm designing things. Let's make those yellow underground belts red. Let's make the yellow splitters red. Why do I even have yellow splitters in my inventory? Where did I even get those from? I must have picked them up while I was bussing the bus. Let's make the transport belts red. Yeah, Slushie, I didn't mean to argue with you either. I was just responding to the inefficiency of all the stuff. Yeah, it is. You're right. But it doesn't matter. You want to explain what all this stuff is? Okay, we started building this base down on this end. Let's have a tour. It's been a long time since I've had a tour. A lot of it has been torn up and replaced by now. But this is a good place to look at the beginning of the supply chain. So we have a train that drops off ore down here. The ore gets smelted. Eventually, someday, we'll replace these with electric smelters and stop using all this coal. Not today. So we're smelting stone into stone bricks. We're smelting copper, iron, and then the iron loops back around and gets made into steel. So that smelting area, that's a big swath that's pretty easy to understand. In here we have, I'm going to close my eyes and not look at the fact that these exist, because I don't think we need storage tanks, but this is what happens in multiplayer, is we argue about whether we need storage tanks. So up here we're also, just where the coal's coming in, we're making all the stuff that's made out of coal. Sulfur, sulfuric acid, explosives, tank shells, all being made out of coal. Over here where the coal comes into the base. We have a little bullet factory looped onto the bus there. This is the liquids area. We've got a bunch of oil refineries refining oil. The oil is being refined in many stages down to usable petroleum gas, which we are not using all of our output, not even close. So, all our liquids basically come from here except for the sulfuric acid, which is back that way. Then this is the main science area. Ignore that up there. That I don't know what that's doing up there. There's 4 different colors of science. There's red, there's green, there's blue, and there's purple. And we're making all of the science down here. This system is all to make all the junk for the blue science. This up here, I think, are components for the green science. And then the red science is really simple and just fits there. So that's the science area. And people are going to be like, the correct science ratio is 4 to 5 to 6, or whatever the correct science ratio is. And that's not what we built. And my argument to that is, have you seen how long my science hasn't progressed at all? The ratio really, 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 really doesn't matter in this base at all. That is, if you want to produce an equal number of the different colors of vials, you need, whatever. We could work it out. You need... Well, these take 5 seconds. These take 6. And these take 12 seconds. So you want 5 of these and 6 of these and 12 of these. Right? Then you get an equal number of all of the vials. And then your equal number of all of the vials gets messed up because some of the sciences use different numbers of vials. This uses 2 red and 1 green. There goes your ratio. Every time someone says that, I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't matter. Also, the timing is different, right? This is 20 seconds per pulse. This is 10. So if you're not using them 100% of the time in your labs, the ratio doesn't matter even more. So there's our science area. Don't complain about it. It's fine. It's totally fine. This area over here is printing robots. We have too many robots, so it's turned off right now. This area here is printing engines so that we can make... This is a little redundant. But we're making pipes and engines for the logistics network. So if our robots need to go get engines from somewhere, they have them available. The engines are a little redundant because they're being made over here. I could probably have an engine output, but it's fine. We're not using space efficiently. That's not one of our we're not trying to pack the entire base into as small an area as possible. So it's fine. This place up here is making processing units, the blue circuit boards, and concrete so we can pave the planet, and accumulators and solar panels so we can accumulate and solar panel the planet, and laser turrets so we can kill all the bugs. Oh, I can't pave it anymore because my robots took the stuff out of my inventory. They took it right off my cursor, those jerks. Alright, what was I building? I have spent this whole time and I haven't built anything. Oh, Factorio. We're going to build an assembly machine assembler. And we're going to put assembly machines in a storage chest. Oh, if I have a concrete blueprint, then I don't need concrete in my inventory. Boom. Why am I dumb and didn't realize that? I thought, well, I don't need a blueprint. I can just use it from my inventory. But my robots keep stealing it from my inventory. Use a blueprint. Derp. Oh, Magecron. XCOM needs to have its command removed because... or changed. Because that's not at all what I do anymore. Not at all. I'm too addicted to Factorio to ever play XCOM. Alright. Circuits, plates, gear wheels. Circuits, plates, gear wheels. How are our circuits looking in the network? Do we have them being put in? We still have 17,000. Okay. Good. Circuits are good. So we can do this really simply. Yeah, we probably do need more roboports. Our robots do like to charge for a really long time. Oh, you need extra gear wheels, don't you? And that? Passive provider chest. Oh, you know, this could tuck in right here. Do we want basic assembling machines ever? I'm going to say no. If we have less than... How many of these things do we want on the network at any one time? 20? 40? Let's go 40. Seems reasonable. If I run that belt underground, I can power the whole thing with one pole. And, of course, connect that pole to the rest of the poles. Oh, green circuits, though. Green circuits, though. That needs to be here. We need to find a new place for the output. You want a stack of circuits. Oh, now I feel less clever because it doesn't, like, I can't output cleanly into nothing. Alas. My output has to stick out. There's got to be a solution. I have all this wasted floor space. My output doesn't have to stick out. It can go there. Oh, but I can't use a smart inserter. So I just have to limit it like this. There really isn't a good place to make this fit. Okay. It's just gonna stick out. I didn't put up your plate input. This machine isn't even close to running all the time, but that's fine. Because really, like, that's going to fill up and then it won't matter. What if... What if we put it here? Oh, there's not enough room. Yeah, the grid assembler does need greens. So the thought was I could do this. Right? The problem with that thought is there isn't room for this arm. Oh, and we can't provide both of these out of the same green circuit chest if I do this. Right, this was the thought. Was that this could get all its ingredients from these two? But then this one's missing its iron plate. Let's try something completely different. Does Blue Factory need iron plates? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. Right? Yeah. How is this better? It's not. It's not better. Very, very decidedly not better. It might be a little bit smaller. And it lets me do my output within a rectangle because I like rectangles. Oh, I still don't have my green circuit boards. Maybe I do. Llama, what are you doing? I don't know. I do not know what I'm doing. I am making a disaster. Wait, I got it. The best part is, like, everything we build without caring about the footprint on the ground. I don't know why I feel like I need to tuck this into a rectangle. I don't know. I don't know why I feel like it needs to fit. It just does. Can we get to the grid with one pole? There we go. I didn't power that. Come here, you. Go there. $5 million more inserters for a slightly smaller space. Yeah. Yep. But look what a tiny space it fits in. Does it actually work? Are you not getting... It's a little wasteful. Chest gets smarts. This is exactly the wrong way to do this. This side needs the same thing. Chest becomes smart. Inserter turned green. Wire happen. And you only want to take things if there's less than one? Oh, wait. Can you get gear wheels now? You can. Huzzah! I fixed it. Instead of making the chest smart, I can make the chest not exist, so it can't store more than exactly one cog. I can make this chest not exist. But this one down here, I want to use the stack size bonus. Why did I pack this place 100% full of grabbing arms? This is the best ever. Yeah, alright. So Logistics Network has blue factories in it now. That's nice. We like having a stack of blue factories. If I use long arm inserters for the gear chest, I can make a perfect corner. Yeah, except I can't make it smart. And then this thing has to fill the chest all the way up for the blue factory to ever get a chance to grab gears. Okay, good. Well, that's an excellent disaster I've created. I feel really happy with it. We were going to make modules. At some point, the plan was to make modules. They need alien artifacts? That is disgusting. They're all the same recipe, right? They just take each other. And alien artifacts? I feel like the right way to do that is just with chests and logistics robots. And then I have to go murder more aliens. That alien base... Hey! Hey, alien base, don't grow up in my business. Do I think we'll make modules tomorrow or Thursday? Well, I gotta go kill an alien base real quick. It's highly important. Oh, there's the other 50. Okay, good. We want to put... Oh, I never made Power Armor 2. That's because I need to make modules to make Power Armor 2. That was the whole point. I totally forgot what the end goal was. If they're native to this planet and I'm not, doesn't that make me the alien? Rob. Your logic has no sway over me. It doesn't look like laser turrets are in the consumption stats. No. I think they're about to be, though. What is that? That's funny, right when you ask is right when the lasers decide to go. How did they damage a turret? What? Could just run him over with a tank. I could run him over with a tank. That's not nearly as fun as my new system for killing the bugs. It's not nearly as fun. Oh, this is the one without walls. It has walls now. Oh, there's a tank. Maybe I could just go run him over. We have tanks. I just have a new flying army of combat robots that I like to use instead. Alright, that'll be my robot launching points. Go lasers! Oh, they're not powered! Get powered! I got so many laser turrets destroyed because I was dumb. Get 'em, lasers! Oh, that one's not connected. Laser blueprint assault! Yay! Laser blueprint assault. Alright. Then we scoop up all the lasers. And maybe a little wood. And then we plant our victory radar. Probably facing this way. Go victory radar! I don't have walls? Or a radar? Well, I feel silly. Could have the blueprint with lasers surrounding a large electric pole. The large electric pole has a tiny footprint on the ground, so I wouldn't get my 4 wide lasers. It's probably not a bad idea, though. I am against the cheesy victory flag, Sorcerer Rob, where it costs you nothing, and you like abuse the base mechanics. But I am not against real victory flags that are made of stuff. This could be the new laser blueprint, I guess. It's not as sleek as the line. It's probably sufficient. I think what I want is perhaps something like this, where the edges slope gently away from the center, so that I like push my laser shield into the biter base. And if it's a huge biter base and they're swarming around the sides, we have some flank protection. Right? Yeah. All right. We have a new laser turret push blueprint. Yes. Laser turret push blueprint is ready. I'm pretty happy with that. The laser bow. Okay. Modules. Take circuits and then processing units and 4 of the previous module. And then 4 of the previous module, but twice as long to build. So if we do something along the lines of 4 of these, feeding 2 of these, feeding, oh, why? Four of these, feeding 2 of these, feeding 1 of those. The real question is, how did our power grid handle that? We barely dug into accumulators a little bit. Right, I spiked out the solar panels, but we hardly even touched the accumulators. Look at this. We're filling the accumulators every day before sunrise is complete. Like we're still in the spool up time on the solar panels. The basic tier needs reds and greens. The inner tier needs reds and blues. And the final tier needs reds and blues and pink stuff. 200 seems a lot. Probably like 10 is fine. Lolash, please don't type on your phone while you're driving. I need you alive for D&D tonight. Red, blue. This one also needs pink. This one needs... I mean, basically this one is this one. No, shift! Yeah, there we go. Right, except this one doesn't need the pink. Take that, symmetry. Oh, these totally need more than 10. Because they dump 10 into the buckets. You only take one alien artifact? Okay. I don't want to add another power pole. I have nothing feeding the bottom second layer reds and blues. Yeah, I do. This. Right? This chest is feeding both of these. So you're running. You're all running. And when you're done, you make enough stuff for these to run. And when they're done, they make enough stuff for this to run. I wonder how soon before I run out of cards. I bet this should be smart. And only do... Well, I don't know how many of these I want to store. I have no idea. I've never used the modules at all. Maybe I will just store a stack. Do I have a blueprint I don't care about? And you want to be those. Blue arms always. I need to make a blue arm factory. Purple. Purple. Pink. Pinkle. Daddy needs requester chests. Great. Modules. Okay. There you go. We're getting one of each module per minute. How many do I need for my armor? Only 5 blue and 5 green. That's fine. I think if it's like if there's the wrong input when I switch the machine, I think my character picks the stuff out of the machine. So if it's anywhere, it's in my inventory. There, yeah. Oh no, those are the final ones. Power armor. It's happening. Oh, except these aren't running because they don't have any pink stuff. Give me that pink stuff. Do we have a place that's making walls? We must, because I have walls in my inventory. Which module? I want the, efficiency decreases energy consumption, productivity increases 10%. That feels really awful. Like, that's a huge investment for 10%. Why can I only make one? What am I missing? Copper. That is so much copper. Oh, it's because of the processing units, the circuits. The robots will bring me circuits. Put speed in the machines and get boosters and put productivity in them. Oh yeah, we can make that thing. The signal transmitter station guy. What's his name? Where does he live? Have we not researched him? Signal transmission? It's got to be done. Effect transmission. What does he look like? He looks like a basic beacon. There he is. Alright, well my inventory is going to be busy making modules for a while. And beacons. So I need to go collect more pink stuff. Yay! Which aliens should we murder? These ones. Perfect. With the new alien murder blueprint, we can now murder aliens even more efficiently. Check power. Power's fine. Aliens to the west are in the cloud? No, the cloud ends right here, doesn't it? Am I reading that wrong? Aliens to the west are in radar coverage, but I don't think they're in the cloud. Ooh, boy, that's a big base. It's not actually a big base. It just had lots of blue biters and scared me for a moment. It's a big copper patch. I claim this land. So claimed. Make a radar. This land isn't going to have its radar for a while. I need to remember to give that station its radar. Oh, and this one, it's walls. I probably don't need 50 radars. Like, 5 is probably plenty. Okay. Alright. Bring me the good stuff. Reload. Reload. That was all my walls. We're not building railroads right now. We'll re-request that stuff if we ever decide to build railroads. There we go. Alright, ready for combat. What do we want to kill next? Maybe this base. Since we're already over here. Get him! Yay, laser base assault. It's a big worm. Winner! Give me your purple stuff. Claim the land. I thought this would work well. I didn't think it would work this well. Feels a little ridiculous. Glorious Victory Outpost. Lights! Forgot my Glorious Victory Outpost needed lights. That's going to be a long time. Let's not make that right now. I feel like we want a Glorious Victory Outpost in here. Oh, maybe this copper patch would be a good reason to have a Glorious Victory Outpost. Defend our future interests in this copper patch. ATEC, not yet. I still haven't beat the game without mods, so I am still playing with no mods. Glorious Victory Outpost. Glorious. Oh, Lolash, I need you. I need your company, and I discovered how I could kill biter nests because I was bad at driving the tank. But that doesn't mean I don't need you. Give some alien artifacts to the logistics system. It needs them so we can do science. Did I ever build this thing? I don't think I did. Power poles all over the place without lights. Oh no! We're gonna drive tanks through our whole place all the time. What am I waiting for? 50 alien artifacts! Oh no! I almost had enough just a second ago. I knew I was keeping some for a reason. Here we go. Boom. Fancy power armor. Fabulous. I don't need these anymore. I do want another this. I should check the chest. Yeah. Oh baby. Brand new power armor. Mark II. So much room for activities. Oh my gosh, look at all that space. Gimme. 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 Gimme all my things. I want to put them in my new armor. Should have like multiple shields. Do all kinds of things with this armor. Might as well have a laser grid. You know, it's in the backpack. No reason not to have one. Do I need a second fusion reactor? Is that entirely ridiculous? This pimple's been drained. Thanks for the reminder. Totally forgot that was even a thing. Stuff. Keep making stuff. Where's my effect transmitter? Can you stack? If I put this here, bear with me, and another one here, Can I make them have lots of effects? Do I have to upgrade my beacons? Is that a thing? Is their transmit harder? Discharge defense, robot damage, follower count, combat robot. No, it's all like combat stuff. And rocket silos. Alright, Lolash, see you in a bit. Be safe. Can these be upgraded? I don't understand. Why can't they have the awesome modules? Why did I even make awesome modules when I needed, like, less awesome modules? Have we already burned through all that alien artifact? Oh, look! It's making some extra stuff! The transmitters work with the other types, not production. So it wasn't, the problem wasn't that that it can't take production 3. The problem is that it can't take pink at all. Let's see if it can take 2s. Nope. Can you take 1s? Nope. So the only thing we could put there would be like efficiency or speed or something. And I don't know that I care. Like this I care because I get to save pink stuff. But the other stuff I don't know that I care about. 500. 450, 300, 200. 200, 200, 200. 300, 200, 200. Really? Assemblers Mark 3 are next on the list. Not murdering more alien bases. I want to murder more alien bases. Murder more alien bases. This one looks big. That should be fun. This copper mine's almost ready to be dismantled. Crazy. More power has to begin to get to the top of my list soon. Are we... I guess I have been putting in radar bases. No, this is what... Like, this coincides with that, right? That's a laser spike. Our actual power's fine. I mean, the power only goes crazy when I go a bug murdering. I should make a blueprint. Can you drag a blueprint? If I do, this, and put a lamp next to it. And make a blueprint. It's just a little one. And then try to drag this blueprint like you can drag regular poles and they go to their best extension. Does that work? No. No, that's a disaster. Don't do that. I have night vision, I don't even need lights anymore. I think you underestimate my ability to drive into power poles. The lights are there as a hey, don't run into this power pole in your tank, less than they are for visibility. I want to go get the accumulator blueprint. I ran all that way on the grass instead of the concrete. Why did I put all this concrete down? Why? Accumulator blueprint. Solar panel blueprint? Probably just accumulators on this run. Go robots! Go spread concrete. Spread the glorious message of concrete to the world. Fly, my pretties! Is there anything... Probably don't need follower robot count. Probably don't need combat robot damage. Let's do the laser turret upgrades. Let's print some more accumulators. Oh, right, they're all busy doing concrete. Whoops. Oh, I don't have the... Do you remember like 6 hours ago when I said we needed substations? Accumulate harder. When is it time to deconstruct your oil pumps? I don't know why you wouldn't just let them run at 0.1. I mean, it costs you a little bit of power, but in the big scheme of power, how much does that matter? Should we do another solar out here? I don't even know if we need it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's blocking the rail, if we ever decide to rail out this way. We could probably lift up this outpost and put power there. That outpost became an inpost. I bet we don't have the Roboport. Oh, we do! I had it! In my inventory. Beautiful. And the power poles. That's exactly the part of this I wanted to have in my inventory, so the rest of the sweet, sweet robots could just do the rest. So awesome. Go, robots! Oh, substations. Again, with the substations. What do I need? I need steel? Give me steel. Bring me steel, I'll make your substations. What was that spike? Oh, that was charging up my new accumulator pile. Okay. Oh, we are maxing out the solar panels. Alright, how much of the day are we maxing out the solar panels to fill everything up? Only briefly. But still. I think if they're ever maxed out, that just means we need more. So I can run all my fancy lasers. All my lasers. Where are the enemies in this game? They're all over the place. I mean, we're quite surrounded. We just cleared out a lot of area. Hey, Spinocchio. Is this blueprint missing something at the bottom? I think it is. Weird. How do you see your energy management panel? You have to find a power pole and click on a power pole. Which is a little silly, but that's how it works. How weird that there's a hole in the blueprint. That's supposed to be accumulators, right? No, it seems to be a hole in all of the blueprints. That one has accumulators there. Huh. How unusual. Just run around and let my personal port put in the substations. And hopefully production makes the rest of those panels before the purple runs out. White Fluid, I'm doing exactly that with the laser turrets. Look at my sweet laser turret bow blueprint. I mean, I didn't actually click on your picture. I just read the text that you put with it. So maybe your block is bigger than my block. Probably it is, because you're on lots and lots of biters. Okay, I think we have enough electricity now to... We should wait for morning and wait for the accumulators to be charged. And then we'll go kill some bugs. I am not on peaceful mode. We're just pretty proactive about pushing the bugs back out of our pollution cloud, which makes it behave basically like peaceful mode. I mean, if you look at my map, pollution extends to here, and there are no nests inside the pollution. This one's getting pretty close, so I'm going to go shove a bunch of lasers in its face. I wish the wire were easier to see. I guess you can kind of see where it rotates the pole. If you're in the direction where it rotates the pole. This might be the biggest base I've fought yet. Why aren't you powered? I ran out of medium poles. Rain down, sweet hot lasery death. One more sweet hot lasery death. Go get him. Yay! A winner is me. I did explain the rationale behind the shape. I mean, only very briefly. That it helps you not get flanked. Overkill's the best kill. Yeah. Let's have a look at what that did to our power. There's a bit of a spike. You can see the lasers shooting right through this region here. Awesome. Awesome. But we handled it all with solar. Handled all those lasers with excess solar. I probably have too much solar now. Probably have overdone it. Alright, come here, poles. It's time to place our victory station. Radar station for great justice. You want to know what it does to the power during the night? Should we go do a night fight? We don't do victory poles. We do victory radar stations. Because it feels less cheesy. But also keeps the aliens out of our... from respawning in our pollution cloud. What time is it? Is it almost nighttime? It's almost nighttime. Let's do another... let's do a night fight. Let's get one set up so we can see what happens. See if we can... see if we can overload the system and deaccumulate the accumulators. Alright, nighttime. Bring the heat. That was very early nighttime. Let's see how we did. I did spin up the accumulators a little bit. I wish there was a way. I wish this showed how much accumulator capacity. Well, it's up here, right? 7.1 gigajoules. We did that to it. Can I show my power armor setup? Yeah, if you want to see it. I mean, it's nothing fancy. My power armor is not even full. I just jammed some stuff in it and went out running. I feel like I don't know if I want this to point left or up, so we're going to point it left and up. Oh, am I missing some walls? I'm missing 2 walls. And I can't make them. I don't have any stone. Gross. Alright, so my power armor, I mean, it's really just like a few things cobbled together. We have a reactor, a couple batteries, night vision, personal laser defense, because why not? An exoskeleton, and some roboports, and 1 energy shield. I mean, I should get more stuff. Retrieve the lasers. Oh. Retrieve the lasers more. Alright, I got 180 pink stuff. Let's go put it in the system. That poor guy. Do you think I can kill him with my personal laser defense? And my shield? Look how sad. Oh, that's not a guy and some corpses. That is a lot of things. Lasers, I need you. Good thing I'm faster than them. Now to cover all this in glorious concrete. Glorious concrete. Yeah, go give that pink stuff to things. Let's request some processing units. Restock. Resupply. Can I build a second fusion reactor? Do we not have blue stuff in the network? Oh, it's all getting eaten up to make modules up here. But I need some for me. I need more of these to make more blue cards. Bring them to me! Why are you taking the blue cards away from me? I am your king, robots! I am your king. What about the rest of the alien artifacts? I want to make 30 of them into a fusion reactor. I think I want to run 2 reactors in this armor. What's a discharge defense? 0.4 per second. That's a lot. Let's put that in the armor and see what that does. Now I want enough energy shields that I can go out and fight things. More energy shields. It's useless? The discharge defense is also useless? I still want to see what it does. I've never built one before. I'm going to build one now. Additional leg days. Additional shields. I'm so zippy. Look at me fast. I fast so good. Zip. Discharge kills you because it uses your shield to damage the biters. That seems really awful. I like my shield to be a shield. I still want to see what it does. Where are some biters I should fight? This one looks small. Let's go fight. Let's go fight one of these small ones over here. More shields. I'm working on blue circuits, white fluid, to make a second portable fusion reactor. Working on it. Well, I mean, not working on it, but that's why I don't have it. I'm faster than them, right? So I can just watch my defenses. Laser. Laser, 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 laser. I don't see the discharge doing anything. Does it not have enough power? It's full.
A new subscriber
No idea what it's doing.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
Miram360, welcome to the Bearded Council. Thank you so much for your subscription. I feel like I've seen your name around a lot, and I'm surprised that it says just subscribed. Am I remembering wrong? Have you not been a subscriber before? I want to call that a resub, but maybe I'm crazy. But anyway, appreciate the support. Thank you. I have to make a thing and then click it. Oh, basic electric discharge defense remote. Okay. How do I like... What? Is it a weapon? Is it an ammo? Do I put it on my belt? That picks it up. What? Game. This is becoming ridiculous. You left click it when aliens are near? Like I put it on the aliens like this? Come at me, bros. Well, that's not working.
A new subscriber arrives.
Hey, Miroel, thank you.
Fills you with determination.
Thank you. Welcome back to the Bearded Council. Appreciate 3 months of support. Appreciate it, Miroel. C is not it. Spacebar? I mean, that spacebar is my gun. Try right click. Maybe I give it to the biter. Maybe I control click it on the biter. And give it to him. Can't transfer to enemy structures. Middle click. Well, this is violently underwhelming. No, spacebar's just firing the gun. Spacebar's just firing the gun. What is going on? I'm trying to get my discharge defense to go. All right, Google. How do I use this thing? The item might be a module that goes in your suit. No? I mean, I have a discharge defense. Do I have to, like, link them somehow? Well, thanks for being better at Google than me, Nairu. Put the discharge defense in your power armor. Take the basic electric remote in your hand, like you do with a capsule or grenade. When you're in range of a biter, you left-click it again, and it discharges. If you're not in range, it does nothing. So it was supposed to be left-click. Is the range just tiny? Fight me! I mean, I am left-clicking for all I'm worth. Let's see. What if we take the laser out? So we're sure that it's not the laser that's shooting them. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's cute. I mean, it's not great. That's pretty underwhelming. I couldn't even tell it was shooting because it's just like a different colored laser. Durr. Come on. Come on, buddy. There you go. I mean, it's an AoE. That's nice. Oh, my legs ran out of power. I'm not running fast anymore. Great. Well, that I am just vastly underwhelmed by that. That was great. You know what the better way to kill these is? You just go, I'm faster than you! Whee! Shoot the base. Speedy, speedy Gonzalez! I don't think the laser is more damage. Necessarily. The laser's single target. I mean, these lasers are more damage, but the personal laser defense isn't as good. Speedy, speedy. Well, that was just like painfully underwhelming. Whoa. Whoa. Calm down, train. Don't run me over. I only had one in the suit? Okay. I mean, it really, really did a number on my electricity, too. Right? I mean, it ran out my exoskeleton, and I got slow. Let's do a full discharge defense build. Let's do that. Except, I need blue things. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. All the blue cards are for me. For me. Why are you still taking those blue cards to not me? That's not me. What do you need? You need substations. You need blue chests. You need fast inserters. You think I need more oil pumps? What do you see that's low on supply based on oil? We need 8 more of these. I want a standing request for 100 repair packs. That's probably a good idea. Okay, how do I plug these in? I need to plug in the acid, right? Oh, there's acid right here. We can just plug it right into that. Blorp. Plug in the power. No? Does that not connect the facilities together? There we go. The flames on my oil refinery are not burning all the time. I think that's because the outputs are full, not because I'm out of oil. Like they can't burn because the outputs are full, not because they're not getting supplied. Bottom line copper, top line iron. Oh man, these legs. I move so fast. All right, quick and dirty. Under. More blue stuff. Oh, this one's still not powered. It would probably run better if it had electricity. Hey, are you guys making cards? No? Waiting on red cards? Oh, well, there's your problem. This thing's stealing all the red cards. How am I... What? Wait. Get out of there. These are just supposed to be blue inserters like this, I think. You're waiting for wire. Robot cargo size 3, sure. Waiting for wire. Wire's all getting eaten by green cards, which is fine. Eventually they'll be done making green cards and the wire will go past. Yes, maybe? Are we going? Where's the blue card output? Oh my gosh. Why? Why did we break this factory? Yeah, there's no blue card output. I think it's supposed to go into that chest there. Well, maybe I should have just turned on the other factories instead of is that the only place we're getting red cards fed into the logistics system? I might need to make a red card maker. Oh! Still missing power. I took the worst blueprint ever when I took this blueprint. Four. We're getting there. Wait, why are you guys still taking blue processing units up here? I thought I turned all these off. Oh, the requests just weren't full. Well... let's see if we can get our power supply made out of these chests. So this machine isn't running. Instead, we're getting red cards into the network, which is probably pretty important. Seems to be the only place they're being made, and they're all being used, so we're going to let that roll. That can stay. Man, that sure consumed some copper. Adding those sure ate up some copper. We also need to add another set of copper inputs at the top. To keep up with demand. Does the left factory in the lower right blue area have a blue output? This one does not, no. But this one's also never getting red circuits. Like they're going into here, and I'm okay with that. May want to balance the copper smelting line. The copper smelting line isn't the problem. The problem is that this, like one of the weird glitches in this bus, is that it tends to one side itself for some reason, and I don't know why it does that. I have no idea why this belt one-sides itself. Maybe we should just include balancers. It's still doing it. Oh, it's doing it because this one isn't balanced. Maybe we should just include balancers in the design. That's the wrong side. Needs to be balanced on the outside, which is dumb. What if we balance this one twice? Don't blue belts take, like, stuff I can't make in my inventory? Lube? I don't want blue belts. Oh, it's the inserters are, like, causing feedback all the way up the thing. How do I fix this? What I want, I think I don't want this little thing. I don't think that's good. Because that just favors the opposite side. It's not actually balancing it. I think what I want, let's think about this for a minute. I'm sure that there are already designs for this. But I want to figure one out anyway. What I want is I want to split the thing and make it T with itself. Which takes at least this much space. Right? That'll be more balanced than the way I was doing it. You fix it by making more copper? Well, I feel like the design should be a little bit resilient. if it's undercharged. Right? Hi, Lizzie. I mean, the nice thing about this bigger loop is we have space in the middle to do this. If I put the feet in from the bus from the inside instead of the outside. Alright. I'm gonna make balancers. I kind of wish those were prettier. But I want to put one of these in every link so that the supply always keeps itself organized. Put in the copper input to the bus. The problem is, the reason this gets all messed up is because it feeds back from... Actually, I don't know where it's coming from. I thought it was coming from inserters pulling from the outside, but it's on the outside. Yeah, no, I don't... Maybe it is. Maybe it does need to go at the copper input. Yeah, no, I think you might be right. What is this? Is there a thing here? Why is there a thing here? What is it? Huh. I don't know how to do it sideways. Hang on. Oh, I want you to go way up. That's why. I don't have to make all that squiggle, just one right turning belt on the left side of the splitter mouth. No, I don't think that works. White fluid. I don't think that's the same. Where's the thing? Where's my little sample one? So if we do this, is that what you're talking about? Because what this does is it loads up the left side of the belt preferentially instead of both sides evenly, because this side doesn't hit the right side of the belt. This side hits the whole belt. And then this side only hits the left. So this overloads the left side. You're pretty sure the copper wire makers are doing it? I don't think they are. Oh, maybe these ones down here are. These ones up here aren't. But these ones could be doing it. Yeah. Yeah, look, it happens here. So I do want to put a little balancer at the beginning of each loop. Just to keep it all balanced. Is there a way to take a non-rectangular blueprint? Preferential is okay if one of my sides is loaded too much, but the side that's loaded too much changes each belt. And I just want it to be... Like, I don't want to have to go back through and rebalance all the balancers whenever it switches sides. So I have to kill this and this to be able to plug this thing in. That's obnoxious. I don't think the problem is the smelters, Big Power. The problem is these arms are only taking half the input. And that's feeding back onto the line. You see, like, these arms are taking from the close side of the belt. The close side of the belt's the only side that's moving, and that's making a gap on only the outside of this belt. And then that gap is propagating through the whole system. So the balancer automatically feeds materials to the needy side. Okay, I just, this is so backed up that it would take so long. Because of the way this, one of the weaknesses of this thing is that the materials don't propagate along it super fast. And I think what would happen if I put a balancer down here is I would just get half the output. Maybe, I don't know, let's test it. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. It is always possible that I don't know what I'm talking about. But I think this bus has you some unique challenges, and that I think that's just going to back these up more, right? Well, it couldn't make it worse. Right? Those are famous last words. It couldn't make it worse. Well, it does make it worse. If only half a belt is being used, I only get half throughput. If only half a belt is being used, I'm only getting half throughput anyway. Right? It's just that it backs up along here into the smelters. Right? Oh, I could move the splitter back one space. Goodbye, Pimple. Whoa, don't do that. Why is this a pimple? Oh, game. I'm pretty sure this is a place where I said, someday I'm going to come back here and look at this and say, why is there a pimple here? Hi, our friend. So... yeah, I don't think that that's going to push... yeah, I mean, this is still awkward. And I think that matters because we're only using half of the belts after this splitter. I think it's... I think this particular bus design really wants balancers in each loop. I think we'll get... I think if I put a balancer right here... if I put a balancer in this loop up here in the corner, I think what's going to happen is we're going to see this backlog move up. I think we're going to be eating more copper out of that smelter. So let's watch and see if this tail moves forward a little bit. Because that looks a lot better. Right? You don't think it's the input on the bus that's the problem, it's the one-sided use of splitters on the output from the bus? Yeah. Yeah, the outputs, like if this uses its copper unevenly, that usage backs up onto the bus. But here's the reason I think this is the right solution. This space in the base isn't being used for anything else. This is just dead space inside the bus. Right? I mean, we could put a balancer on every single time we take anything off the bus. But if we want to build snuggled up to the bus, we might not have the room. We definitely have the room inside the links. Right? We definitely have the room inside the links. So we could just have it rebalance itself by itself. And we're getting more throughput on copper, maybe? No, maybe we're not. I mean, this is still... these two tiles are still ugly. Maybe we do make it a practice to balance all of our outputs. Alright, so let's do some experimentation to make sure that my hypothesis is correct. If I take this out, this gets unbalanced. Right? That imbalance propagates around. This starts to back up. But it'll be even better than it was before if I do it down here. If we just always balance anything coming off the bus, then this will never feed unevenly, and that will feed back balance just like it feedbacked imbalance. Yeah, no, it's way better. That's way better. Because it's not wasting 2 tiles of space on the bus. I think so standard practice needs to be every output from the bus gets balanced. Still feeding unevenly? Where? Where do you see a problem, pure crew? I guess it is. How's that still uneven? Problem is the bus is always moving, keeping the gaps that would normally end up at the smelters. Yeah? The balancer has preferences. How do you fix this? I mean, you can see it. You can see it happening right here. I don't know if your resolution's high enough. Let's zoom way in. It's all coming on this side. Because it's all coming on this side. Because this balancer is doing literally nothing. To test it, you have to clean the line. I mean, really the test is that this can clean a dirty line. And it can't. Yeah, I'm coming back to balancers on every loop being the only answer. I mean, okay, so if we're careful about how we design every facility, right? This one's got a problem because the arms are only taken from the inside of the belt. I mean, honestly, if this thing runs at capacity and it only uses half a belt, I should only give it half a belt. Right? That's what I should do. This thing's only using half a belt, it only gets half a belt. Oh no, that's terrible. I need to load that half a belt evenly. Which I'm not doing. So I need a splitter to load the half. What? No. Can this be right? Is this even going to work? No, that's only going to use the top line. How do I load the half a belt from both belts? There's got to be a way to load half of a belt evenly from a splitter. F max damage. Explain how starting half a belt. How starting it somewhere else helps. I mean, I need to be able to perfectly put a full belt onto half a belt. Use a slower I like the idea of the slower conveyor, but I'm not sure how to use it. I just want to... it's not possible. I think balancers on every loop is the only choice. You might have a solution that's insane. That's my favorite kind of solution. Talk to me, Dark Whale. Dark Rail. It's possible with arms. Yeah, I guess if we unload the belt, like if we just stop unload it with inserters. Wouldn't the underground belt trick just cause the same problem where it's just cutting off half a belt? That's not even loading onto one side of the belt. That's not even what that's doing. Now it is. That is an awful lot of space. It's not even going to work. It's kind of working. It's kind of working. I would need a row of like 8 of these to do it. I haven't tried to build robots in real life to free up more Factorio time, Bardog, I know. This is no longer putting out enough stuff. Which is bad. Maybe if I red belt all of this that's yellow. No, because it's not even backing up across the yellow, but maybe. Oh, I can't red belt all of it. Because some of it is woven, is braided. And needs to remain braided. So this was preferentially using one side of the belt, but only mostly, which is terrible. Oh, it's because this is too slow. Yeah, so we move this down. And we add more blue. Duh. No, it's still preferentially pulling from one side of the belt as soon as it backs up. That's not the solution at all. I am not smart. Why did I not realize that this would happen? What is the dumbest? Feeling extra dumb. I don't know how I didn't see that coming. Like, not noticing that makes me feel like super duper dumb. Okay, so let's try this underground belt shenanigans device that we got the link from Therm. Let's try that thing. So we do stupid underground belt shenanigans. Coupled with more stupid underground belt shenanigans. And we give that to a splitter to be merged back together. Oh no, except one of them needs to be like side-loaded because they're on opposite sides from each other. How do I get this on the same side as that? There we go. It's doing it. Right? It's pulling from one side then the other, then one side then the other. That's doing it. Could you just do sideways feet at the start of the band? No, because the sideways feet off of a full belt won't work if I am not smart. Can I even fit that in here? Maybe. A sideways feed off of a full belt takes from one side of the belt. The other side gets clogged and doesn't ever get to put stuff through, which is exactly the problem we were trying to solve. Right? See, this is only pulling off the top. I could try what? Same thing I'm doing, but less underground shenanigans. Oh. Yes, indeed. So that would go. Yeah, we don't need underground shenanigans, right? We just need to side load out of the splitter. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't need underground belts. The point of the looping bus, Ryan Kyle, honestly, is as an experiment. Right? We are experimenting with the looping bus to see if the problems it causes can be solved easily, to see if it offers any advantages over regular bus, to see if the disadvantages are worth the advantages. And I mean, you could try to like figure that out by thinking about it really hard, but at the end of the day, actually building it and seeing what the problems are is a much more it's a better way to learn, right? And I would never argue that this bus is better than some other bus idea, but I want to try it out because I don't know if it's better or not. Can I do this version directly in the loop now? It's 4 spaces wide, but we could run the bus under. right? Like if we did... We could just put an underground belt on the side, right? And we could do it... It's going to take a lot of space. I don't know if we want to do it in here because then we only get like one output per link because it's so fat. Where do we... So these curve back in. And then jam together. I mean, you can do it. It fits. Do we want to use an attachment like that anytime we pull something off the bus? I mean, it actually looks kind of nice. It fills up the bus space with like a little like attachment that you stick on the edge of the bus to split off some junk. I don't know. I think I like it. I think Lolash is going to get here the next time we play together and be like, "What did you do?" Don't mind me, just making a new bus detachment system. Seems pretty big for every time. Well, I think it might be worth the effort. I mean, yeah, we only need this if we're using... So I feel like I need to go back half an hour now. So what's happening is our bus keeps getting only half loaded because, like, watch these blue arms. When this thing's running at capacity, this arm is only grabbing from the close side of the belt. It doesn't need both sides of the belt for input to keep working. So if I give it a one-sided belt, then it doesn't go back and jam one side of stuff all the way back along the entire bus. Which I think is worth it. I like this thing. I'm blueprinting it. I'm using it to pull things off the bus now. This is my new bus puller. If I only need one half of the input, which most of the time you do. Let's be fair. If your bus isn't putting through twice as much stuff as the factories you're using, you only get to put 2 factories. Right? Like, I think we're going to use this more often than we don't. So it is this big. And it goes here. Oh, it's not that big. It's one space bigger than that. Blorp. I don't need the 2 belt in the middle of the thing. I do, Shylock. These 2 belts are what are forcing these belts to be side-loaded. Watch what happens if I take them out. So I need these here to trick this thing into thinking it's a T-junction, basically. I could use one underground belt to force side loading instead of two. Doesn't the underground belt take... This is weird. This one's loading both sides. Right? Like, you can see it moving both sides. This one's only moving one side. Oh, the other side is stopped back here because there's some other output that's not balanced. Okay, that's fine. You could just use one splitter feeding a single lane from the side. No, we tried that. We tried that. It totally doesn't work. The benefit of this is it draws from both inputs equally. If you just put a splitter and like jam it onto the side of a belt, it only pulls from one lane. So if we do, let me try the underground belt thing, because I feel like I don't get it.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hooguru! Welcome back. Hi, Hooguru. Welcome back. Thanks for 7 months of support. Appreciate you. That is every month possible. Oh, I turned them both around. How do I even place them like that? Don't stop. Don't stop. I want... You can't... How do you... How do you... I use 3 splitters as possible with 2. This one is to split the main output so that I'm not taking the entire bus. This one is to make sure that each lane gets split onto the thing, and then this one recombines it back together. I think I need all 3. Right, but how do I get the underground belts to run the right way? It wants them to be linked. Right, it wants them to run underneath. Like I can't get them pointed both out. I mean, we could do it this way, but then right? After I place one... Okay, watch what happens. Place one. Rotate it. Place the other one. And this one's pulling up. And then if I try and rotate this one, it rotates them both. It doesn't... Like, you can't... Do you see what I'm... You can't... Because they're linked. Because they're linked. Yeah, I don't think that works. I don't think it can be built. I mean, it can be built out of different colors of belt, but I want the belt to be fast. The reason this thing isn't running is because it's full. It's not because it can't. And the reason this is running one-sided through here, I know it looks like that's exactly what we're trying to avoid, and you can get it to run one-sided through anything. It's because this over here is running one-sided. If I fix this output to be the same thing, it'll work. The last splitter's nulling the two before? I mean, are you saying like this? Are you saying to pull the whole thing out? Oh, my stupid inventory's full. Hang on. Oh, maybe I should go into the thing it's supposed to go into. Because I don't think... I don't think that works at all. We can't tell because this thing isn't moving. Is this one moving? Nothing's moving. Because science isn't moving. Because I ran out of purple science. Here. There we go. Let's make this thing go so we can look at it. I need to clear out all this copper too. I need to clear out all the double lane copper so it's single lane copper. Clear out all the double lane iron so it's single lane iron. Great. If I'm doing single lane copper and single lane iron, I should just put them in on one feed. I can redesign the whole... It's fine. Oh no, this looks balanced because of the, here. Oh no, we need this. We need... What I need to do is I need to fix this output. I'll just break it. That's better. Broken is better than fixed. Is this doing the same thing? This is doing the same thing up here. Let's break this one too. Break the base. Okay. Now we can see that this is pulling off of the bottom side, preferentially, right? It's just grabbing everything from the bottom, and that's bad. If I put the other splitters back in, yeah, that's where I want it. Wait, no, it's not. How? What? Wait. Because that's gonna like sideload into the underground belt, right? That's where it was, though. Okay, now it's pulling both lanes. Look, both lanes instead of one lane. This is definitely, all of these pieces are required for this to work. Absolutely required. Right? It's pulling both lanes just like it wants to. You can't just put a splitter feeding one-sided belt because that only pulls one lane. We did that. That was the first thing I tried. It just pulls. That's just going to pull the top lane. See, that's no good. You know why I think it's not 100% balanced? Is because I think it's too close to the underground belt, and that some of them from this one are sneaking through under the hood. I think we need to give it one more space. Where's my blueprint? So that these can't sneak under the hood. The blue stuff factory needs copper on both sides of the belt? I don't think so. We'll see. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, if we come back and there are less than 9 here, then you're right. But I don't think it does need both sides. Oh, maybe it does if these ones are producing though. Right? I think it's more than feeding. Right? It's more than backed up. Yeah, I think these are the solution. I think they're good. I like them. They're beautiful. You guys did good work figuring them out. I only regret that I didn't figure them out. I have a yellow underground on that line. Yeah, Ryan, Kyle. So the yellow connects to the yellow, and the red connects to the red, and this is actually 2 lines of copper that are split down here. But I didn't have enough room in this space to put the splitter in. So I had to put the splitter above and weave the lines. Child Protective Service is going to add Factorio to their list of abuses. I'm going to go get my kids. I'm just excited we figured this out. And I am convinced it is correct, and it's doing what it's meant to do. And I just need to add them everywhere. The reason this line wasn't moving evenly is because we just invented that right now. And all of these other outputs are naughty. Leftmost 2. Yeah, I mean this... I added this. They should have been able to output into those Yeah, they're working. They should have been able to output it into those hoods. I added that because I was going to add a producer, like a speed module broadcaster building here, but decided not to add it. You're 98% sure the Blue Stuff Factory is slower now after the change? Where is it not getting enough inputs that it would be running slower? Which line is empty and starved for input? Because that's the only thing that would make it run more slowly. I think it's working marvelously. It's perfect. There's still 9 copper here. Everything's good. The problem is I need to go through and put this kind of... Don't do it! Oh no, it's getting unbalanced by this. We need to put the right things on all over the bus. Put this thing in. Alright, so one last thing. I don't think this gap is necessary. I think my blueprint's okay. Because this is on the side of the line that can't get under the hood anyway. Right? If this piece could go anywhere sometimes, this thing would have a problem. But since it can't, I think we're okay. So we're going to keep using the current blueprint. Which requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces. Oh, I need the same blueprint but upside down. This one's going the wrong way. There needs to be like a flip, a mirror. I just need to build it again. Oh, try putting it closer and take the top left corner away, see if something slips through. I don't think it can. I think that'll just be empty now. Oh, the pipe's in the way. I gotta back up by one. Get out of the way, pipe. Oh no. I can't make it out. I can't get out under the cog factory. Disaster. Get out here, cog factory. No one likes you. Oh, the cog factories aren't allowed to pull directly from the bus anymore because they'll unbalance it. Now that it's all nice and balancy. Gotta be careful about that. Shut up, inventory. Sick of your belly aching. I'm too full. I can't pick up any more things. Shut up. No one likes you, inventory. You're being a jerk. The two belts in the middle are supposed to be backwards. That's what's forcing these to sideload. They have to be there pointing the wrong way to sideload this stuff. You are not allowed to be here anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's probably full of a lot of belts. Yay! Okay. Okay. Good. I really like that. The belt now will not be unbalanced. It's beautiful. And these little, like, these little siphon clips, I think, look kind of neat. You thought it was sideloading the other end? Oh yeah, I need one that faces this way and one that faces that way, because the loops run in opposite directions, right? So if we're on this loop, we need this blueprint. If we're on this loop, we need a reverse blueprint. So that's what's going on. Not much copper incoming to the blue stuff factory now. It's because I broke this to see if anything was leaking through from the bottom line. And it is not. It is not leaking through from the bottom line at all. This factory's nice and empty. So I should unbreak this. Thanks for remembering. Oh no, it ate up those 9 safety pieces. Oh no! Yeah, the copper's coming in more than fast enough. It's stacking right up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, this is the best thing that happened today, is this thing. It's so great. It fixes our bus. I'm so excited to show this to Lolash tomorrow. So excited! New picture of a 1 to 0.5. That is a lot of underground belts. So that's what, narrower, but wider than this design? What's your footprint between the splitters? You are 6 tiles tall and 2 wide, that's 12. I am 3 tiles wide and 4 tall. That's 12. So I think these both would have uses for sure. Yeah, that's nice. I like the way you swapped which side of the belt the thing was on with the underground hoods. That's pretty clever. I mean, I hate the underground hoods on principle, because we should just have an item that does that instead of, like, gaming the hoods, but still beautiful. Still beautiful. Yellow underground belts in front of cable production could be red. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're only yellow because when I built this, I was still using yellow belts. Like, we hadn't really swapped over to red. This whole thing could also be yellow because it's going to load fast enough. I mean, maybe someday I'll come through and red everything, but I don't know that it matters. Good. Hey, that was great. I like those things. Good. I do have to go. I mean, if you've been reading chat, you've been noticing people hinting at me what time the clock is, and that I have to pick my kids up from the sitter 20 minutes ago. And so I do appreciate the reminders. I think the first one I saw at like 3:07 or something was the first time I had looked at the clock in 4 hours. I think. So it was very useful. I appreciate your assistance in helping me to not be a delinquent parent. I also am glad that you came to watch today. I had fun factoriizing. I hope you had fun watching. If you did, hit that follow button. Do all of the appropriate things that you do when you like a stream that help support it. We have like advertisements and stuff. This is my job. Hopefully you've noticed my bot spamming about how I might have to get a job in July. But right now, this is my job. And we're hoping I don't have to get a job in July. And I would love your help. Thanks, subscribers. Thanks, patrons. Thanks, people who buy stuff on Amazon and Green Man Gaming. All that stuff. But it's unfortunately time for me to leave. Sadly. Is my calendar running? I'm going to turn on... I think I fixed the calendar for real now. Yesterday, I half fixed the calendar. Today, I think I fixed the other half. Calendar, are you correct? No. Yeah. Look, it fits in the places where it's supposed to be. We have Dungeons & Dragons tonight. Tonight, D&D, in 6 hours, right here. 5.5 hours, because I'm late ending the stream. Right here, Dungeons & Dragons, it's a good time. You should come watch if you've never seen our Dungeons & Dragons stuff and you enjoy watching that sort of thing. Don't forget to save and shut off Factorio. That is a thing I have forgotten before. What day? Is it Tuesday today? Open me Wednesday. I have saved the game and quit the game and exited the game. Calendar isn't fixed until it's just cover art for Factorio. Game stream. If you're a longtime viewer, we used to do XCOM every afternoon, like religiously for 1.5 years. The first time I didn't do XCOM starting at noon was when I played Factorio and didn't look at the clock and it was suddenly 1:30. So we couldn't start XCOM at noon. Which is why we're making fun of me for calling it Game Stream. Because it used to be called, like, whatever and then XCOM. And I didn't know what to call it. So I called it Game Stream because we'll be playing a game instead of doing, like, a talk show or a cooking show. Those ones are not Game Stream. I don't know. Give me a better name. I'll put a better name there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We should put a half-hour block at the end of every day. Llama telling chat he has to go get his kids. We do that for about half an hour every day. It's pretty awful. It's pretty bad. I should get better at the ending part of the stream that I'm not good at. Like, I already said goodbye 10 minutes ago or something. And then didn't leave. Right. I'm going to start saying goodbye to people for real, though. Help us write the script for the voice pack. White Flute put some links up there. See you, White Flute. I'm sure I'll talk to you on Steam, White Flute. I'm sure we will discuss Many Biters and the shenanigans of Many Biters mode. Good night, Kalmari. Good night, Shylock. Later, Sorcerer Rob. Bye, Party God. Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, no. Bye off, Tanker. Hi, Irish Hawk. I love you, and you should find somebody else to raid because I can't stay. I was supposed to leave 25 minutes ago to go get my kids. And I appreciate that is a big, strong raid. And because I appreciate that is a big, strong raid, I will punch you all in your faces. But as soon as I'm done punching you all in your faces, I really have to shut the stream down. I love you, Irish Hawk. I'm going to punch you guys, and then we're going to go. All right, Raiders. No! I knew I was going to step wrong. I had to step off the pad. Oh. Nope. What do you got? We got to that time. Whew. That is terrifyingly exhausting. Thanks for the raid, Irish Hawk. I'm sorry that I can't take better care of your viewers. But I really have to leave. You guys have been great. Thanks for